Good morning, everybody. Big Papa Timo here. How you doing? This is the Mid-Lunch Crisis live stream. No Man's Sky 2.31. This is the Living Ship StarBirth Questline update, episode 3. How is everybody doing today? Now, I gotta wait for just a little bit of stream lag to catch up because that's always so much fun. But hey, it's just me, Big Papa Timo today. Reaper is off being an adult, of all things. Doesn't that just suck? Could you imagine having to be an adult every day of your life? Well, you know, it happens. I'm not being an adult today. I'm playing video games. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So, overnight, we had a minor patch. Yesterday, we were 2.3. Now we are at 2.31. How's it going, people? People bum in the house. Jenny in the house. Craft Brew and Pimp and Plays. Good morning, everybody. I have checked the audio library on YouTube, people bum. There was a whole bunch of stuff that didn't think quite fit the opening screen. I found another free site that does stuff, though. So that was just the first choice. I like it. Jenny doesn't like it. But then again, this isn't Jenny's stream, so he can just go suck it. All right. So we are sitting on a lovely anomaly planet. Got a fractured planet. And our StarBirth quest, this was another funny thing that happened. I had timed this episode to start at 10:30 for a very specific reason. That would have given us about 8 minutes before this next quest log popped up and the timer went, but Hello Games in their infinite wisdom and update 2.31 has added 30 minutes to my timer. Yeah, so whatever. In the meantime, though, Reaper had made a request that I get him some of the glitches from the fractured planet, so we're going to find some electric cubes real quick while we kill just a little bit of time. Now, I'm really not upset that they added 30 minutes. It would have been nice if my timing had been perfect, but so be it. Such is life. C'est la vie. La vie. Gonna be a little bit sluggish on chat today, guys, because normally I have Reaper to keep an eye on the chat while I am doing the streaming stuff. But he is out and about looking for schools for his son, which is much more important than playing a game. Reaper has a young son who is special needs, and they are touring different school locations for that. Let's see, what do these guys give us when we pop them? Still on the lookout for Hexite, guys. Oh, he gave me oxygen. That wasn't helpful. This guy runs. Run, little guy, run. Oh, I have triggered the drones. Alright, we have an ancient data structure. Let's go check that one out. Audio is sounding choppy to me. How does the game sound to you guys? Jenny has updated our base walls in Conan. Unfortunately, I haven't been on Conan recently because of all the updates here to No Man's Sky. It has been keeping me very busy, as well as all of the things that Reaper and I have been doing to try and upgrade the streams. Now, when Reaper broadcasts on Sunday, we will be doing the Mid-Lunch Crisis from his channel. When he broadcasts, you guys will probably notice our streams look remarkably similar for the Mid-Lunch Crisis from now on. The text is going to be the same style, the wording's all going to be the same. The only difference is going to be some of the details in the sauce, like the recent subscribers. Those will be his. These are all on my channel. So if you guys haven't, swing by Reaper real quick. Let me see if I can actually type this in correctly. Probably not. Oh, no, see, I already messed up. I messed up, guys. Let's do this. Oh, see, yep, I'm screwing up. Bear with me, guys. I've totally messed up. Totally messed up here. Good thing I'm on a planet that's not really trying to kill me too hard. I've totally messed up my browser settings here, guys. Bear with me. Alright, let's see if we can find... I don't see any glitches. Alright, well at least there's Reaper's YouTube channel like I wanted. If you guys haven't already, please swing by Reaper's channel and subscribe. Like I said, on Sunday, we will be there. Oh, now we got a couple glitches. Awesome. Apparently Reaper has a project that he needs electric cubes for. But for some odd reason, he never visits anomaly planets. I don't know why. I love anomaly planets. I think these things are so cool. Of course, now these glitches are going to pop up everywhere. They're, of course, the ones with the green sides. Makes them relatively easy to see, even at a distance. But I will be back to Conan relatively soon, Jenny. Probably play a little bit this weekend. I'm hoping at least. There's a huge field of O2 over there, guys. Look at all those O2-rich plants. And another glitch, of course. Let's grab that. Look at that. That is a beautiful thing right there. The only way this is more beautiful is if it is, of course, sodium-rich plants. And that is, of course, the first thing you want to find on a fresh start. Big old patch of sodium-rich plants. Normally doesn't happen, though. I've only ever had one save where I loaded in and there was a sodium-rich patch right there. And it was kind of funny because I actually loaded in on a lushy on that one. And the weather wasn't trying to kill me for once. Now, I was also trying to do a stress test on the laptop 2 days ago where I was trying to run No Man's Sky on the laptop, which it does not. I think we figured out that the graphics card is just not quite good enough for something as intense as No Man's Sky. But in doing that stress test, it was kind of funny. I loaded in on a double death planet. I had high temperature, high radiation, and high toxicity, so technically a triple death. And it killed me real quick. There was no cave anywhere nearby. And the really ironic thing was that was the longest the laptop ran No Man's Sky before it crashed the game. So I'm still playing on the PS4. But I've got the laptop run-in stream elements for me. So we've got the lovely overlays and all that other fun stuff. There's even an alert box, so if we get a new sub, hopefully it won't scare the bejesus out of all of us. I hope I have the settings set correctly for the announcements. We'll see. Nope, there's another one. Let's grab this glitch. Alright, let's see how many electric cubes I have now. We still have 31 minutes to go. Alright, that's 8 more, and I already had 7 in storage. That's getting there. I don't know how many he wanted. I'm going to try and give him as many as I can. And we've still got to kill 30 minutes, guys. I apologize for having to kill things, or kill time. But you know what we can do? I can show off the solar array. If you guys haven't seen this yet, this is the new update to the multi-tool. This is the one we got in stage 2. And let's go ahead and charge that up, show you what it takes. It takes either sodium or sodium nitrate to charge up. And what this does is it takes any of these ground deposits, like this one right here is cobalt. Now you see, now that I'm on it, it says resource deposit liquid sun transmuted by solar ray. If I go back to any other weapon, it goes back to cobalt, terrain manipulator required. So I can still pick this up as cobalt if I wanted to. Grab a little bit of cobalt there. Or I can go to the solar ray and blast this, and it turns it into liquid sun. So I'm stockpiling liquid sun because I think we're going to have to use these materials that they're giving us for the living ship upgrades in the future. So I'm basically making a big stack of this. If I want to make any more living ships, I think we're going to need it. Hexite is the problem. So unless that quest log pops up every time you want to start a new living ship, where the quest actually directs you to a hexite source, hexite's going to be the problem for finding because it's not commonly available in the game anymore. And the only way that I know to get hexite is to talk to the guild emissaries in all of the space stations. So I was going around last night talking to all of the guild emissaries, and I hate to say it, I didn't get a single bit of hexite. It was quite frustrating. Good morning, Harley. How you doing today, hon? Welcome to it. Let me catch up on chat real quick here. That's a morning from Harley, a morning from Jenny, a morning Jenny, and off to get an Apex with Crown of Aries. Awesome. Tell Crown I said hello, buddy. Crown of Ares was a totally random guy that Jenny and I ran into on Apex Legends one night, and he ended up being like a super cool, super chill guy, but he's also friggin' phenomenal at Apex Legends. He basically carried Jenny and I to a couple victories, and it was quite funny. What Ares liked about us was we listen, and while we do dumb things, don't get me wrong, both Jenny and I are perfectly capable of doing dumb things in Apex Legends. We did predictable dumb things. And Ares would do predictable dumb things on his own too, but he was an excellent player. So he's also a streamer. If you guys like that type of content, you might want to check out Crown of Ares. Carolyn Kelly, how are you doing today? Noth Ghost in the house. Welcome, guys. Welcome to it. What is making so much noise? Oh, it's the life form. All right, so let's get right up on this guy and just shoot him in the face. There we go. All right, so I got hex cores from him. Again, not what we're looking for. Liquid Sun, won't you come? Convert the blue terrain. All right, we're singing a little bit of, oh shoot, now I'm drawing a blank on the name of the band. But that's a Black Hole Sun reference. Oh god. To your second ship, you don't have to do the whole build cycle. Hopefully, Carolyn, I'm not sure. Alright, living ships don't need you to do the whole quest line again. The quest is only for the first ship. After that, the egg will give you coordinates for living ships. No kidding. Alright, so Beeblebum and Carolyn Kelly dropping some knowledge on us. Good to know. So I do have an extra, actually I have two extra eggs. Now you'll see here I've got a whole bunch of crap in storage. Now this void egg right here is going to go to Galaxy Void. Told Galaxy I would give him an egg because I don't think he has enough Quicksilver to get one. So when he logs on later on today, I'm going to pass on the love that JK passed on to us the other night because he donated eggs to both Reaper and I, which was super, super kind and generous. And I'm going to save one for myself for a second ship. Now, Beeblebum, I need to ask you, you already have 2 living ships? Nice. Soundgarden, thank you, Noth. One of the things that gets me, guys, and I don't know if I've mentioned this or not because I have short-term memory loss. I had a really bad concussion a few years ago that affected my language center. So I struggle with words sometimes, where I know exactly what I want to say, but getting those words out of my mouth is problematic at times. So if I ever stutter and stall on stuff like that, I do apologize. It's not you, it's me. Decommission a living ship, is that murder? If you take out one part of a living ship and install in another, is that cannibalism? Only if you eat it, Noth. Otherwise it's just surgery. And it's only murder if it was premeditated. Otherwise it's just ship slaughter. I'm gonna go with that. That's gonna be my definitions for those. But you know, hey, we're not opposed to murder in this game. Space the Gek. Might have to drop one of those in there. I did it again, guys. I did it again. I cannot be trusted with chat sometimes. Basically, I started to try and type into chat and only exchange for other ships. What I was trying to do was this. Alright, you cannot scrap living ships, only exchange for other ships. Now, do you mean you can only exchange them for other living ships, or you can only exchange them for just any ship? And then the other question that I had for you, Beeblebum, since you already have 2 of them, do they take up ship slots? Because I would imagine that when you land on your freighter, they are there, correct? The brain always tastes the best, Noth. Actually, I think everybody's always going for backstrap on venison, so. And hey, there's Dora. How you doing, Dora? Ouch, broke my legs. Was there really one sitting here the whole time? There was. Right behind Dora. Didn't even bother to look behind me. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump in the ship real quick. Alright, we still have 22 minutes. And I have totally wrecked my inventory again. Now, since we've got Beeblebum in the house, Beeblebum has gone ahead and, let's say folded time. Don't want to say cheated time because that's not the right word. Backstrap. There you go, Craft Brew. Also takes a slot as a ship, 6 ships max. Okay, cool. So that is what I thought. Carolyn Kelly says, on my normal save, I had to teleport to get the indium drive to do the second part of the egg quest, and when I went through the teleport, it gave me a fragile shell. Must have been a glitch. Okay, so Tragic Trucker actually was playing the other night, had one neural stem, died, reloaded into the game, and had 2. So there are glitches going on with a lot of these items. But yeah, he bit it and came back with 2, so that's possible. You can end up with multiple ones. If it does take up ship slots, that's good that I have 2 open in this particular one. Carolyn Kelly, when you said on your normal save you had to teleport to get the indium drive to do the second part of the egg quest, what do you mean? You had to actually put in an indium drive into your ship to go to an indium system to finish the quest, or the quest itself made you do that? Nothco says if living ships don't mean we'll get a Moya freighter, me and Sean are going to have a talk. Right on. Well, you give Sean a piece of all of our minds. Tell him thanks for me, though, because I think they are doing an excellent job. I would love. I don't know what a Moya freighter is. I'm assuming you mean like a giant living freighter. Ooh, look what I found. Don't always find these guys. I don't get all of the references all the time. I'm not as big of a nerd as most people think. Alrighty. Alright, there's the breach. Iteration number 3489023904A. Izariu. Terminal blinks, awaiting input. Let's download some data. Sure, why not? Scenario, subroutine Sentinel 20491, dispatched to intervene in lifeform designates brute war, removal from history, continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels 20491, eradicate species 148, do not return, diagnostic error, data loss error, analysis. Boot continues to express original program directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios, redundant behavior, data loss troubling, potential loss of control, self-awareness. So when you do a lot of these breaches, you'll notice that they're pretty much all related to war and self-awareness. So I wonder if we start a war on some planets, if we can start to get some Sentinel invasions to come in. Also, has anybody else found a Dyson lens out in space? They're fun. So I've been trying to interact with everything that I come across in space, and I found a Dyson lens yesterday, and I couldn't interact with it at all. So I did the thing that makes the most sense, and that is, of course, shoot it. Don't shoot the Dyson lens, especially if you're not in an Explorer that only has photon cannons, because the Dyson lens triggers a level 5 Sentinel response. And when I say that, I mean not only did all of the little Sentinel fighters come in, the actual freighter came in, and it warped in on me right as I got to the station. It was quite humorous. I had about 40 of the little Sentinel fighters chasing me, and I was in Dora, so it was a please don't kill me moment. Please don't kill me moment. So yeah, beware the Dyson lens, guys. All right, let's see, where are we on our timer? Didn't show. So let's switch quests. There we go. We got 17 minutes. Getting there. Getting there. I don't even know what galaxy I'm in, or not what galaxy, what star system I'm in. But I have 16 electric cubes. I think that is going to be more than enough for Mr. Fear the Reaper. Didn't have an Indium drive on one of my accounts, so the quest made me install one before I could resume. Nice. Or not nice, depending on how you look at it, but you should have had an Indium drive beforehand. Yeah. Alright, I had to install an Indium drive to get where it wanted me to go. Gotcha. We got a not Star Destroyer, now we need a not Enterprise, a not Stargate Asgard ship, a not Homeworld Mothership, a not Klingon Bird of Prey. What about the Battle Stars? A not Battlestar. Or what was the what were the Cylon ships called? That would be cool. Be careful with duplicated living ship parts, neural stem, project heart, and so on. Has been confirmed having these parts double will corrupt your living ship mission. Same with cracked and awakened eggs. Wait, what, Beeble? That was Neoteric Battle. Neo, welcome to it, buddy. How you doing today? All right, let's get a little bit more living sun. Now, I've said this multiple times, guys. I don't care what you all do with your saves. I really don't care if people duplicate. I don't care if people do time cracks. You know, whatever you want to do. Beeblebum has multiple living ships, and I know that Beeble was using an exploit of the timer. That's cool. This is Beeblebum's time. He can do what he wants, and I'm super happy that he's here to give me some information on the ships. I'm not going to do it myself. I don't really like it. I'm not a big fan of a not base star. Thanks, Neo. I'm not a big fan of using exploits. I don't even really like using mods a lot of times on things unless they are in-game DLC type things. Now, I do like the fact that Hello Games has not instituted DLCs or you know, a bunch of microtransaction stuff and everything else like that. But again, you know, this is anything that's not game changing, that doesn't give anybody a specific advantage, and with the way that No Man's Sky is set up, doesn't matter what you do, it doesn't give you any advantage over my gameplay. So crack away, break away, duplicate away, do whatever you want. I mean, I'm already unit capped because I made a bunch of activated indium mines. No big thing. It's not like my ships go. But I'm doing this all just straight up in order, the way that Hello Games wanted us to do, because I want to see how it goes. Now, in the future, if I want another one, maybe. I don't know. Because I do have multiple accounts and multiple copies of No Man's Sky, so I do have other ways of doing this. But for the first one, I'm just doing straight play. Did that make sense? Add Neoteric Bedlam. Made sense to me. I'm very likely to time crack when I get the living ship. Otherwise, I'd be like until July before I could get one. LOL. No, all you really need to do is play the game 5 times in 5 days, and you can do it. 5 hours of gameplay in a week. Not even. Now that you've seen everybody else do it too, it makes it a lot easier finding the bits and bobs and parts. The only variable, of course, is how long it takes the egg to answer a call when you're warping around. All right, so I have a whole bunch of crap in my inventory again. So I do have to clean that up a little bit. I think that's probably about as clean as I'm gonna get. That without going to the freighter. Speaking of which, freighter out of range. Of course it is, because it's not even in system. Let's call the freighter in here, and then we're going to warp to a different system before we continue on with other things, because this is not where I really want to be doing this. Honestly, I hate to say it, I don't even know where I am in the galaxy at the moment. You were gifted 21 void eggs and an activated void egg. I started with a void egg, which turned into an activated void egg, but nothing else has happened. Alright, good morning, Twiggy. How you doing, hon? The first thing you have to do is you have to start jumping around until that egg starts talking to you. And if it's an activated void egg, then go to your quest log and look up StarBirth. This is the quest line you're looking for right here, StarBirth, and it should tell you what you need to do, depending on which stage you're on. The coming of the Atlas. Ooh, I hope not. I don't want the Atlas back. Alright, so let's put some of these guys away. Definitely need to put some electric cubes away because I have a ton of those. Gek Relic can definitely go in storage containers. Salvage data, Corvex casing, hex core, viscous fluids. Now, Beeble, since I have you online, are there any particular items that we should be stockpiling? I've been trying to keep up some, like I made a couple pulsating parts, but I was under the impression that we might need some organics. Is that true? Not true? Silver? Gold? Any helpful hints on things I should be carrying in my inventory? Or things I should not be carrying in my inventory? Alright, the portable reactors actually can get sold. So here I have the fragile heart, which is the stage we're on now. I have the mature neural stem. We're going to be working on the next stage. Let me go ahead and stack those. Never hurts to have some warp hypercores, although I don't need 13 of them. Got the hexite. Let's go ahead and put these guys in storage. But like facium and stuff like that, I was starting to carry facium, mordite. Alright, let me check up on that. So now I have 20 and 2. Those 2 are in separate ships. Sorry, I had to mute myself there with sneezing. Alright, lol, I came across a messenger of the Atlas. It said the Atlas does not approve of the living ships. Neoteric Bedlam. Need to go I'm back. Talk to you soon. All right, buddy. Take care. All right. Nalthco says, got to be careful about the Void Egg quest. The last time I drove around for 45 hours waiting for the ostrich I stole to start talking to me, the police had me committed. Tried to explain. Yeah, that's a good point, Nath. All right. This is what you need in total for a complete mission. 1 walker brain, 2 larval cores, 1 haddle core, 2 hypnotic eyes, 3 sac venom, 40 living slime, 40 viscous fluids, and 20 runaway molts. Alright, so I was in fact right that the reason these guys were carrying weird stuff was because of that. Now, I've got the larval cores. I don't know if I have a haddle core in storage. I do have the walker brain. I think I just put the larval cores all away. Hypnotic eye, is that what you said? 2 hypnotic eyes, look at that, got that. Now, of course, people might be telling me really weird stuff just so that I'm, 2 larval cores, got the larval cores. Might be telling me weird stuff just so I'm carrying around a bunch of weird crap. You never know. Does have a little bit of a sense of humor. Eggs are talking to me, the eggs are talking to me, yeah. You need a little ferrite dust and such. Well, I always carry ferrite dust with me. I know you needed mordite. Yeah, so there are common items that I always carry. So like I've got the viscous fluids, I've got pugmium with me, I got mordite. I was carrying facium. I need to grab the facium back. Always got a little bit of rusted metal on me. Always got gold, silver, platinum. You know, all the basics that you might need to craft something quickly in a pinch. Let's go ahead and do that, but I would love to just carry around all the parts. I need to get the facium back, just in case it needs some poop, because, you know, sometimes you need some poop. Alright, there's the viscous fluids, living slime, residual goop. I don't think I have any runaway mold, so I might actually have to craft some of that. Alright, boom, go. Add an atriarch venom. Don't accept awakened and cracked eggs from others or other parts like the stem and heart. Now, do you think people are passing those off because they're corrupt? People? Alright, Carolyn Kelly can vouch for the hypnotic eye. Right on. Oh, I believe Beeble. I don't think he'd lead me wrong. Don't duo them. That's what I meant. Gotcha. Don't dupe them. Gotcha. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I went into, I normally don't have multiplayer mode on, but I also found out the other day that Reaper could just join my party without me having it on. I don't know why that worked, because JK also joined my group and I still had multiplayer disabled. It was a little disconcerting, to say the least. Alright, so I want to sell that. Put that in high capacity cargo. Alright, we'll store all that stuff in the cargo. Let's go ahead and sell off those 3 items real quick just to clear up some spot, and then it should be about time. 4 minutes. Look at that. Alright, so let's go to Starship and sell. Don't want to sell the pulsating core. We do want to sell the portable reactor. Carrying around an eerie core because I want to be haunted. I'm goofy like that, guys. Let's get rid of the copper. And the carbonized rodent vertebra. Alrighty. Alright, this timing is actually working out quite well. So, what was I missing? I was missing the abyssal horror thing, wasn't I? Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump in here. Yeah, so the coordinates craft, that seems to be getting a lot of people, and I think, what in the heck? Is that part of my freighter? Wow. Alright, the event horizon is coming for us, guys. Let's see what happens when we fly into it. Ooh. Nope, that is physically there. Well, good thing that wasn't blocking this, because I want to use the teleporter. Alright, so I started off at my home system. Let's go back to Darkwater. Catch up on chat real quick here. I mean, the change, it corrupts your mission is high. The chance it corrupts your mission is high. Gotcha. Neo, appreciate it. I think I'm going to follow what the guys are saying there. What I didn't have, I will just grab with the quest as it needs it. But yeah, getting back to the coordinates. Most people don't know how to use coordinates. I didn't know how to use coordinates. I was running around yesterday like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to find those moving chords, and I come to find out I was in the negatives and I should have been in the positives. So it was kind of goofy. Now I did learn that once you get your basic bearings on it, the easiest way, for me at least, to do it is to get the second number of the coordinates close, because that is east-west. If you travel east and west till you get to that, get about there, then you just need to line up with north or south on your compass, and you're good to go. Pretty easy that way. Alright, where are we? Oops, wrong button. Haha. Good thing I'm not on the PlayStation broadcast like normal, because that would have just blue screened. That would be annoying for you guys. Instead, you just got to look at me being a doof and popping into the wrong one. Deavante in the house. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we are at 24 seconds. It's getting close, guys. It's getting close. How you feeling today, Deavante? Welcome to it, buddy. Good to see you as always. Alright, so we have our heart, we have our neural stem, we have our void egg, we have our stirring void egg. These actually can be down here. The eerie core to keep us nice and haunted. And the hexite that we probably won't need ever again. And I got a whole bunch of liquid sun technology. You know, the thing that actually got me was the fact that jumped onto the surface. I totally forgot that I have a second multi-tool. So I put the solar ray on my main one, but that's cool. Alright, so we got the mature heart node having a strange frequency. It's a waiting contact. Let's go ahead and fly out, guys. Alright, we should probably be pulsing, because that's what this kind of requires. Anomaly detected. There it is. You are on our path. We see it. We understand where it leads. It is necessary. Perhaps we thank you. Perhaps. The words of the ship ring in my ears. They have real expression and unsynthesizable quality, and yet I see no pilot. Except transmission. My dance with this strange life form, for I am convinced this ship is alive, continues. It has bound itself to me, and this egg is the bridge. Poof, it's gone. And we get game lag. Nice. Interstellar coordinates received. In the galaxy map, search for marked solar system. Access the galaxy map with the down pad while in the starship. Thanks. What did you ask me yesterday, Craft Bro? Yeah, I missed it. I definitely missed it. All right, so wait a minute. Am I going for? Don't think I'm going for that one. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Ayanga. Select the targeted system. Let's expand that. That is OENM instability. Let's jump on in there. If you had a second multi-tool, yes, I did. I didn't even think about it. But it's no big deal. This is the main multi-tool I'm going to be using anyways, and since I don't do a lot of combat on this particular save, I don't really need the personal force field. The only reason I ever use the personal force field is if I'm just going to sit there and shoot walkers. Because I'll plug away at them and then just hide behind the shield for a second. Ooh, got a nice lushy. Alright, Void Egg seeks to a specific world in this system. Examine the egg in the inventory to learn of its requirements. Wrong button, Big Papa Timo. Alright, so let's take a look at that. An anomalous egg. Since the encounter with the bizarre deep space creature, strange music has grown more active, more agitated. When touched, conjures a powerful vision of a water world covered in lush and verdant plant life. Well, that would be this lushy right in front of me. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Alright, so this is where we're going to have to do the abyssal horror stuff. Alright, so negative 10.17 and plus 6168. Alright, now I've been flying around in third person. Alright, so I'm going for negative 10. And plus 6168. Now I'm pretty close to the negative 10. Let's get up in the atmosphere a little bit so this goes a little faster. Trying to go east-west. I was actually kind of far off there, so let's break Atmo. Come back down. Now I was watching Sword last night for his stage 2. He was on a moon, and didn't even think about that. When you're on a moon, that changes your coordinates so fast. Oh my gosh. So if you guys are on a moon while you're doing this, it's significantly harder to nail down those. I thought he was just going to land. Honestly, I just kind of thought he was going to land on the planet and do the No Man's Sky shuffle because he does that so well. Let's try and pulse around a little bit. Make sure that doesn't screw us up too bad. Thanks, people. See you around, buddy. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Alright, so we are at 120. We're halfway there. And I get that they're trying to get us to use the coordinates and everything, but honestly, oops, just pulsed in the atmosphere. Honestly, other than being required to, I don't think I'm ever gonna use a lot of these. I would imagine this thing's gonna put me down on like a little island in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so we are at plus 91. Getting there. Oh, you feel like you haven't slept in a week and got run over by a tank. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Alright, so we were pretty close on the 10 there. So let's range that so that's going back up while we're going down, because we're getting close. Ooh, 10 point, oops. Oh, going too far north. It's a little bit south of where we are. Oh, I was there. .17, oops, 10.1. Alright, that's about as close as I'm going to get to an east-west on this thing. And we are at 66.5, so let's just keep flying straight. Had to get the hypnotic eye, had to do some long-distance swimming. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Now, I don't have like the Nautilon or anything else like that. Well, I do have them. I guess I could put down a exocraft summoning junker. Alright, so let's... We're at plus 61. Wrong direction. We need to go north a little bit. Alright, so straight north. -10. Wait a second. Alright. Easier for me to do this on foot. Alright, so 10.1. Superheated rainstorm approaching. Of course it is. Alright. Well, let's at least scan the life form while we're here. Alright, got that one. Archive of Corvax Prime retrieval in progress. Log follows. Carapace program concluded. Machinery compromised. Biological core unnecessary with correct local sensory throttle configuration. Yet, non-convergence insufficiently processed. Biogenesis may offer future refuge. Increased autonomy must be studied. Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. These words are translated, designed to be read by non-convergent entities when the authors working beyond their brief. Were the authors working beyond their brief? Had they become divergent, lured by the flesh they had created? How many others have walked the same path of creation? Alright, so one impossible membrane is what we need to do. Ancient Korvax machine hums faintly to itself as it etches another blueprint, another fragment of the puzzle of organic life. New product recipe learned, impossible membrane. So that's the skin of the ship. We have the heart of the ship, the brain of the ship, the skin of the ship. And we need living water. Fine mesh of tightly woven fiber, microorganisms embedded within the weave, allow it to regenerate endlessly. A perfect and infinite bionic skin. Alright, so we need to make impossible water. Alright guys, sorry about that. What you can't see is I'm kind of in the middle of a giant jellyfish. Wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to this beautiful giant. Its message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take a hold as I contemplate the being before me. We are going to request a sacrifice. I make a request of the peaceful traveler before me, despite having no shared language, appears to understand me, even to have been expecting this. It convulses, and I receive what I need. The being continues on its journey. Back away, back away! Trying to show you guys what I was looking at here. Child of Helios. Awesome. It was, so basically what happened, guys, the OBS Live crashed on me. It wasn't YouTube that crashed, it wasn't No Man's Sky that crashed. For some odd reason, OBS Live crashed. But what it did was the game told me to go to outer space to seek the living water. And when I got to outer space, it says go to the space station. So I was pulsing to the space station, which is a derelict space station, in case you guys were wondering. They're still using all the derelict stations. And when I pulse there, this giant jellyfish appears in outer space. And there you go. Twiggy, honestly, I don't know. I'm not having issues at the moment, but I don't know what would have caused that to happen. Because, like I said, that was OBS Live crashing. I don't know why. But we are on a derelict space station. I wanted to go ahead and set a restore point real quick. That way I can check the mission log. Okay, prepare impossible membrane for the egg host. Egg is more than alive. It is calling out for something, screaming in a language I do not understand. With a mind and a heart, I have made progress towards a host for the egg, but it will need protection, a shell against the terrors of the outside. Alright, so we need to now make the membrane. So let's go ahead and build that. Boop. There we go. So we have an awakened void egg, we have a mature heart node, we have an impossible membrane, and we have a mature stem. What else could we need, guys? Prepare impossible membrane for the egg host. Done. Return to the ancient biogenesis structure. Present the impossible membrane to the machine. Now, has anybody tried doing this? You have buffering on my start page. Devante, I am not on the start page anymore. Maybe you need to hit go live. Because I'm looking at a live stream and it's not that far behind me either. What I was going to ask though is, has anybody tried to take any of these parts to a former biogenesis chamber? Because like I know exactly where my first one is. It's actually on Londinium, and I've marked all of mine with save beacons. Alright, so hopefully Devante will catch up to us, guys. He might be stuck in the past a little bit. Alright, let's reload my scatter blaster. I don't know why that was not loaded. And mining beam. Let's go ahead and identify that plant. And I almost went running up to that knowledge stone there, but then I realized that, I'm in the middle of a quest. Squirrel. Alright, experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. Insert materials, one impossible membrane. I prepared what was asked. The machine has brought another piece of life into the universe. Do these clusters think? Do they feel? Where is the boundary between life and an organic machine? Fragile shell, fragment of life, translucent and impossibly thin, this shell is no more than the merest breath of glass, and yet the potential is clear, a relentless multiplicative hardening, adding constantly to its strength. It requires careful attendance while it matures. Alright, so what is my timer now? And let's put this in my starship. Okay, we have the fragile shell. Do you give us more? No, you don't give us more. Alright, so what is my timer? That's what I want to know. Alright, StarBirth, flesh on metal bones. I took aboard an egg from the space anomaly. Since then, strange consciousness, a mind I cannot fathom, has impregnated itself within my starship. It seeks a host, a fusion of life and machine, so it may have existence beyond the echoes. Follow the call of the void egg. Prepare impossible membrane for the egg host. Allow the fragile shell to mature. This shell is too fragile for use. It is growing and must be given time to harden. Okay. 24 hours, 15 minutes, 10 seconds. So that means tomorrow, just before noon Eastern Standard Time, we will have the rest of this particular quest to go, and that should lead us into stage 5. I believe that is the last stage. So, it does kind of look like a sperm. I hate to say it, Devante is in fact correct that it looks like a sperm. Sort of. It also looks kind of like a yo-yo or one of those 5 feet of bubblegum tapes. Looks like a whole bunch of things. But I'm not killing the stream now. But that was the end of that particular part of the mission. So hey, look, a building. Squirrel. I get so distracted so easily. But since we know we are going to need some parts, I don't need health. Oh, this is corrupted. Alright, well that's what's in the box there. You know what I just realized, guys? I totally forgot that we were in an abandoned system. You know what? We're in an abandoned system, and all of these life forms are growing in here. Now, I know that that's regular for like where you find the monstrosities and the like, but hey, you, knock it off. You know, I didn't know that you could actually shoot those until recently. I would just sit there and like take 3 hits every time I was in one of these. Check the abandoned terminal. Grab some residual goop. Turning user identified terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. Glimpse the crimson orb between the clouds. A vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I have cleaned my filter 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. I feel so dirty. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Nanites received. Alright, well I would have preferred something else other than nanites, but maybe I've got all the things that are to be had. Which means there should be, yes, there are in fact monstrosities here. Whispering eggs. All sorts of fun. Who doesn't like monstrosities? A little sodium-rich plant there. We have sentient plants. Unidentified plant right there. Now, Devante, to answer your actual question, why does it look like a sperm? Probably because you got a dirty mind, dude. But that's okay. We don't shame here. I got a dirty mind too. Ask Twiggy, she'll tell you I got a really dirty mind. I'm like the dirty old man. I just play nice on YouTube. Alright, so let's pull that up. Let's go ahead and get the damaged machinery taken care of. Some living slime, awesome. Now, does anybody remember which one turns into the runaway mold? Where in the process line is that? I mean, I will, of course, Google it if I have to find the correct refiner. But I can't remember which one off the top of my head does it. Because that water was not deep, I wanted to make sure I didn't break my ankles. Did you just call me a dirty, dirty geck? I'm not a geck. I'm definitely not a geck. Totally not a geck. I mean, would a geck have living slime? Thanks, sweetie. Would a Gek have something like that in his chat commands? See, now that we've introduced Twiggy to playing No Man's Sky, I can now rely on her vast knowledge and information finding skills to be my own personal encyclopedia. My devious plan worked. You have the No Man's Sky Assistant app? See, I didn't even know that there was a No Man's Sky Assistance app. What was I? Got distracted, guys. I was looking for something, but I don't remember what it was. And I don't even know if I bothered to tell you guys, so you're probably not going to be able to help me. Alright, so what I'm going to do here real quick, I'm going to run back to the ship. Or fly back to the ship. I wonder if I have enough jetpack for this. Yes, I do. I'll walk right into a Snapdragon. It's not a tuba. Anytime I see an unidentified plant, gotta do it. Alright, so Hypnotic Eye refines to living slime. I should have... What else goes into living slime? Because pretty much you can do the loop of viscous fluids, living slime. See, I have 173 living slime. You can pretty much just keep starting with the residual goop to the viscous fluids to the living slime to the thing, and I have a whole bunch of Hypnotic Eyes anyways. Alright, so residual goop, viscous fluids, living slime. See? Perfect. See, Twiggy has the No Man's Sky Assistant app. I have Twiggy. That's all that matters. That's how that works. Alright guys, I am going to take probably about a 10-minute break. And I'm going to put this on the BRB screen. So if you guys want to take a break, go ahead and get a cup of coffee, which is what I'm going to do, smoke a cigarette, all that other fun stuff. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you real soon. Alright guys, we're back. How's everybody doing? Wanted to show off the two things actually. Wanted to show off the FaceTime screen with the live gameplay. That way I gotta remember which way I'm pointing. That way, live gameplay. Mid-lunch crisis. And of course, I shaved. No more Santa Claus. But we're back to it. Let's go ahead and jump right back in. Yeah, the music goes well with Apex. I like it because it's, as Big Mama Timo said, not country. Gonna have to find one for the farming simulator streams, which might have to be a little country. I'm looking for some electronica country, if anybody knows any. Let's take a random pulse. See if we can find something else. We're going to do some random exploration now, guys. And keep on with the mid-lunch crisis. Mary Lizzie should be coming on relatively soon. Hopefully she's resting. I know Mary Lizzie's been having a little bit of trouble with the weather recently. That cold weather really gets to her. Really gets to me too. My back is screaming right now. Living in Western Pennsylvania is lovely in the summer. It really is, because growing up in and around the Washington D.C. area like I did, we had some ungodly hot and humid summers where in and around D.C. it gets up above 100 degrees and you have 100% humidity, which sucks. Not like New Orleans type of stuff, but there's an opulent system. Buy-sell numbers suck. I have noticed a lot of lag in the galactic screen since the updates, but so be it. Getting back to the Washington, D.C. weather, the weather sucks, but here in Western Pennsylvania, in Johnstown, we have not had a 100-degree day in forever. Hardly ever gets up to the 90s here in the summer, but right about now I'm looking forward to spring. Now spring is a funny thing in Western Pennsylvania. It's 2 days long. We never know when it's going to happen. It could pop up tomorrow. It could pop up the end of April. Could be May. Heck, could even be August. But yeah, all right, so somebody else has discovered this system. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Lone Wolf discovered the moon. Obar was discovered by Civistus Const. And, oh, I'm still in third person. What about this guy over here? Who discovered this one? I won 1981. And this one was discovered by Shinbanjo. So weird. Where am I? The Dahumadid Nebula. Alright, so we're pretty close to UAS space. Actually, we should be directly adjacent to UAS space. And I've actually been to a whole bunch of places around here. Lavashti Anomaly. I didn't think I jumped that far away from equipment instability. Alright, well let's go ahead. We're going to go into the space station real quick. So apparently there's a whole bunch of people been flying around this particular area of space. Alright, let me go ahead and... Hey, look at that, Mary Lizzie in the his house. Holla! How you doing, hon? You beard murderer. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat here real quick. You beard murderer. No more Santa Claus. Close the stream. I'm still Timmy Claus. Jenny ignored you, but Aries says hello and I'm free to join. Cool. I'm still going to continue on with the No Man's Sky because this is the mid-lunch crisis and this is a No Man's Sky episode. Mary in the house. I am in fact psychic at times. The temps have been below zero all day, every day. So much pain in tailbone, hips, and hands. Sorry, hon. Got here just as you went on break, so I waited to say hi till you got back. Oh, appreciate it. You could have kept everybody entertained though. Time for some hot damn. Yes, it is. Time to get some hot damn in you, girl. Alright. Yo, Deavante and North Ghost. Sadly, North Ghost, I am out of hot damn and don't want to ask the family to pick me up some. Well, you know what? Don't ask. Tell. You tell the husbeast you need some hot damn. Just straight up. I know he doesn't appreciate when you get all drunk and stream and stuff like that, but taking a couple nips of hot damn is not going to get you drunk on stream. No worries. One more glass or 5, yeah. SWF at Southwest Florida has broken 17 records this winter for highs and 1 low from 1927, but this is the hottest Florida has ever been. Anything over 80 in a January-February is unheard of. It was 92 yesterday and 67 today. WTF, Florida. North Coast at Mary Liz TVMA Hick. No, my Mary can't bring you the bottle. Now my dog Hick is my dog Drek. Sleeping Drunken Mary at the helm of a stream is not nearly as much fun as Drunken Mary at the helm of a stream. Let's get a little dialect help here and get a friendship signal or friendship symbol. Support. Support your local Corvax. Envoy Nost, not Noth. Close. This is what happens when Noth Ghost turns into Corvax. It compresses that name down to Nost. Creates me the selection of interesting images taken in the system. The Explorer's Guild Envoy here. You can see the sites, whatever. Give me an itemized list. Let's take the gift. Because what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get gifts from these guys, hoping that one of them is going to give me some hexite. And they never do. Little bastards. Only fall asleep because there's no pain. Well, hey, when there's no pain and you fall asleep, power to you, hon. Lack of pain is definitely Better than pain for sure. All right, Scott Bixler in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to it. Welcome to the Mid-Lunch Crisis. Fear the Reaper is off being an adult today, so it's just me today. So I apologize for any delays in talking to chat while I try and play, give you guys some fun stuff to look at, and catch up with chat as well. All right, so messed up on Oreos. Uh-oh. So I'm going to have to add 2 chat commands, both because of Deavante. One is a special request, and that is the Oreos at name, which I will probably be adding later on today. So check back tomorrow, Deavante, for the Oreos at name, or I will just let you know when I do it. That way you can do your thing. And then the other one is going to be lurk, because I don't have a lurk command on. And actually, I don't think I have an AFK. Do I have an AFK? I don't think I do. And in case you guys are wondering what the commands are, there will be a list of commands. I'm going to have to be changing a bunch of those, but I'm having a good old time with Stream Elements, and as long as the chatbot jumps into chat, which sometimes he doesn't, as long as chatbot jumps in, it can actually be a lot of fun. Yeah, see, I don't see an AFK in there. AFK did not come up. What I might actually have the AFK one do is pop up with a duck that screams Aflac at everybody until you come back. That would be annoying. I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, have I visited all of these peeps? This guy looked creepy. Those eyes. Those creepy eyes. Guard Matandu. I don't know enough of these words. Alright, so we still have 23 hours, 45 minutes, 42 seconds to go. And I'm not in a Viking system, I'm in a Corvaxian system. My bad. Since we are in a space station, and since we are so well trained though, just for lava lamps, we're gonna go check what's in the box. The good old game that everybody loves to play for lava lamps. What's in the box? That is an absolutely horrible, horrible multi-tool. How dare they? You have an AFK. I don't have an AFK. That's the big thing. I have to set my chat commands separately from yours. Alright, scatter blaster module. Let's see what ship stuff this guy has real quick. If he's got anything good. Hyperdrive, positron, nothing spectacular. My right stick is sticking again. Imagine that, a stick that sticks. Can't have a space in there, Deavante. Deavante's just hitting commands left, right, and center. Alright, egg hatching is not a good thing to do on a baby new perma save. LOL, Carolyn Kelly, you are so correct. I have to give mad props and mad shout outs to Ballisticola, because Ballisticola started his egg quest on his permadeath save, and he doesn't have a lot of stuff on that perma. He doesn't have a lot of suit protections or anything else like that. His ship is not all that. It was ballsy. Now, of course, since we have found another stage of this, I'm wondering if we have unlocked yet another form of space item. So I'm going to do some pulse jumps here. Now, I was always curious as to whether or not you needed to be pulsing towards a planet, pulsing towards an object, or if it just didn't matter. And the general consensus is that each individual star system has seeds of things that will pop up for that. So it doesn't really matter if you're pulsing towards an object, you just need to be pulsing for a certain amount of time and distance. Well, I have a microprocessor. Let's see what it gives me for the microprocessor. I got 2 Corvex and 107 nanites for 1 microprocessor. I'll take it. Works for me. Alright, so we are in the WV Lone Wolf system. That would explain why this was all found by somebody else. Although it did not change the name of the system. Weird. Alright, so this is all in the nebula. So much galactic lag. Alright, so one of the goofy things about UAS space, particularly the Pycon Spur, was that where Londinium lies in the system, it is quite literally on the corner of like 8 different regions. So if you jump 1 star in any direction other than away from the galactic core, I think it is, you will end up in somebody else's backyard. I'm never really a big fan of jumping to too many destitute systems. I'm tending to look for the high supply opulence. It's a whole lot of unsuccessful. There's an affluent. Let's go there. NMS Girls Club. Heck yeah. Ballista Cola, more risky cola. Yeah. My survival save is a baby. Apparently, according to a Reddit post, there is an ice type event when pulsing that if you shoot it will give you Quicksilver. Oh, nice. So the most interesting one that I found was I found a cargo container that was full of 1200 nitrogen. That was kind of cool. But then I also found the Dyson lens last night. And I can't stress this enough, especially if you are on a permadeath or survival save. What's going on, Tragic? Welcome to it, buddy. If you are on a permadeath save and you come across a Dyson lens in space, it looks like a teleporter, but it is not. But it's a big thing, and you can shoot it. If you shoot it, it blows up, and it gives you... I want to say it gave me a bunch of chromatic metal, but I honestly don't remember what it gave me, because immediately after shooting this thing, it summoned a level 5 sentinel response. Now, when I shot it, I was about this far away from the station. And what happened to me was, okay, so let's say this asteroid right here was the Dyson lens. And I shot it. And immediately the level 5 response happened and the Sentinel fighters started to come. So what I did is I turned away because I knew that the space station was behind me. And by the time I got to right here, the freighter, the Sentinel freighter, warped in between me and the station. It was a little scary because I've never had the Sentinel freighter warp in that quickly. And there were quite literally 40 Sentinel fighters with the response, and it was immediate. So if you guys do come across those, please be careful. I'm sure Trucker will probably now start to go out and look for them, because he likes to blow stuff up, which is cool and fine. Welcome back, Neoteric. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no shooting of the dice in lens. Tragic Trucker, what did you have that was kind of interesting happen? Now, anybody just joining, I apologize. We've already completed the next stage of the mission. If you want to scroll back and watch the beginning, it will go through how to do it. There is an OBS Streamlabs or Stream Elements crash in there, so you actually get to see the whole quest line until I had to go get an item. I had to go into outer space. But just to give you the helpful hint warning, I go up in outer space and I start warping towards the space station, and that's when the crash happened. But I come back and I'm encountering something. If you want spoilers, post it in chat and I'll tell you what I actually encountered. Otherwise, watch the video. I guess I really shouldn't be concerned about spoilers. If everybody's here, then, you know. Alright, yes, I will. Yeah, Trucker will definitely shoot that. Moral of the story, don't shoot it. Depends on whether or not, I mean, if I was in Thumper, Scott, if I was in my fighter, I wouldn't have had a problem with it, but I was in Dora. And Dora has rocket launchers and level 1 photon cannon, so wasn't really looking for a big fight. Carolyn Kelly will avoid like the plague. Probably a good idea. It looks like a glowing butthole in space. Yeah, it does. As a matter of fact, you're still tired. Go get some sleep, dude. What are you doing up if you're tired? Rest. While searching exotics for Hexite, I kind of blew myself up, and when I collected my stuff, I now have 2 neural implants. Spoils of no. Yeah, so Tracker, I actually was explaining that how you had 1 and then you died and now you have 2. We were talking about duplicating and accepting gifts from other people earlier in the stream. Neoteric has multiple parts, and I believe it was Beeblebum was cautioning him on accepting some of those things, especially from people in the Nexus, because they've probably duplicated them and they may corrupt your save. So again, word to the wise guys, I'm not saying don't duplicate things. If you want to dupe things, that's fine, power to you. It's your game, your save, your prerogative, do what you want. I'm not going to judge you for it, but I'm personally not going to do it because I am scared to death of having something like that happen where I would get a corrupted save. And I've had that happen. A prime example would be the fact that for the 7 Days to Die streams that we were doing, the late night with zombies, we were trying to make a really cool map for the viewers where there'd be lots of zombies, lots of excitement, everything else like that. And to do that, we basically had to use a duplication glitch within 7 Days to Die. Now there's a pretty common one that's used in there as long as you have 2 people playing. Super easy to do because you put items in a box, one person breaks the box while everything's actually in their inventory but they hadn't closed it up, and the other person gets a bag of all the stuff that was supposed to be in there. But it does in fact corrupt the save files. So what we had to do was we had to let that save run for 40 days worth of game time. So we accelerated the time and then just left the map open. And it took us about 5 days to do this. Not 5 24-hour days, but a couple hours here and there of running the timestamp. Now this in and of itself caused issues as well. When you let the timestamp run faster, that causes save issues as well. So once we were all said and done with that, we kind of had to just let the game sit for almost a solid 10 hours, just playing. With nobody doing anything to cause any issues, just straight gameplay. And yeah, that was how we uncorrupted our save file because we had to get so far away from it. So in No Man's Sky with duplication glitches, there are inherent risks of gaming the system. If you guys want, there is in fact a way to get past. The biggest complaint that I keep hearing is the time constraints. that, you know, nobody wants to wait 24 hours. Well, I'm perfectly happy waiting 24 hours for the next spawn timer on this, but a lot of people are impatient, and I get that. If you want a living ship now, what I would suggest, if you're on PS4, talk to BeebleBum, because I trust BeebleBum. That's the only reason I'm saying this. I trust BeebleBum not to lead anybody astray. BeebleBum has a workaround for the PS4 for the timers. Now take this with a grain of salt. BeebleBum has already warned that this may in fact cause corrupt saves. It's a risk you have to take, but there is in fact a workaround to the timer. So if that's what you want, he is at least a trusted source of information. You can of course go on the Zane's World Discord, BeebleBum's information, anything else like that. He's not hard to find. If you can't find him elsewise and you need some help, let me know. I'll get you in touch with him. But BeebleBum does have a workaround for that. So if you're impatient and want a living ship now, it can be done. It still takes a little bit of time because you have to do some changes, but you run the risk of a corrupt save file. So just bear that in mind, guys. Ooh, that guy was fast. Little triangular fish. Alright, so there were some red dots here. Where did they go? They disappeared on me. That sucks because I really wanted to find yet another species, because that's one of the things that Big Poppa Timo likes to do. We have some deep water over that way. Let's recharge all of our protections. Use dioxide for that one. Silicate powder for that one. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let me get up to the surface real quick so I'm breathing, and I'll catch up on chat. Mary Lizzie says her tired is tired. Sometimes sleeping doesn't help tired. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. You are fatigued. Nice. Neoteric has 20 eggs. Wow. Let's see. Spoilers of no. Alright, so we were there. I'm going to do the egg mission on my normal save and maybe my survival. And out of curiosity, I have a friend with me. He held one and I did it again, so now I have 3. Okay. So yes, as a matter of fact, you have 4 eggs now. Okay, so you figured out a duplication glitch, which involves you dying. At Mary Liz TVMA, now have 2 S-Class Hyperdrive mods in my S-Class Explorer. Neo has the 20 eggs. The Exotic Explorer, J Sweet Fatigue. Storm is lasting forever. Oh, sorry about that, Carolyn. Any dupes for them has been totally by accident. You know me and my love of exotic ships. That's true. Don't want to mess that up. I get it, and honestly, there are so many glitches in this game that happen naturally. I've had plenty of them where I go through teleporters and everything from scrapping a ship pulls back in, and I've had times where I went back through a teleporter and then the ship that I had just scrapped, not only did I have the items from scrapping the ship, I had the ship again. So it happens. I'm hoping that the glitches that happen naturally don't cause those problems. It's just the ones that where people intentionally duplicate. Excuse me, we were talking about yawning. I started yawning there. People that intentionally duplicate run the risk themselves. Not in a rush with the new update. Neither am I, Scott. I am excited to see where this goes. Now, I am doing the living ship quest, the StarBirth, straight in line because it actually just happens to tie really well into the timing of Mid-Lunch Crisis. It just gives us 5 days of Mid-Lunch Crisis streams instead of the regular 3. So we just fill in a couple extra times and dates. No big deal. And Twiggy says, I'd be happier if the timer was like 20 hours because I finished the first step at like 8 p.m. yesterday and prefer to be able to do the next step when I start playing for the night. Okay, so speaking of timers, the timers are all different because there is some form of a seed on your egg. And I've had people that had 21 hours on the beginning quest line. I've had people that had up to 27 hours that I've seen and heard of. My timers have not been the same as other people's that I've spoken to. Like Sword, his are about an hour off of mine from the times that he was discussing. Now he's playing on PC, not PS4. But other PS4 people I've known have had different times as well. So, Twiggy, it's just kind of a random luck of the draw. While you may have 20 hours on one part of the quest, you might get 24 on the next, and then 27 on one, and then you may get really lucky and have like a 17 on something. I don't know how low they go, but I would imagine that Hello Games is trying to keep us busy for about a week, which makes me think that come Monday or Tuesday of next week, we're going to have another update. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I could be wrong. I'm not familiar with how they've done all of their releases over time, because I haven't been playing the whole time. I started playing after next. Yeah, I never did any of the Atlas Rises stuff or the beginners or the early content and everything else like that. But they tend to be pretty consistent with not giving away a lot of information, and then also keeping people busy for a little while. Plus, they're going to have to do bug fixes. You know, we're on 2.31 today. We were on 2.3 yesterday. 2.31 was bug fixes. Yeah, and we know that that's how that goes. That when they launch something, it breaks something. I actually have noticed since this update more things broken than they fixed. They kept saying that they were trying to fix the rendering issues on the PS4 specifically, and that they had fixed the landing pads, and I found that that's just specifically not the case. I've been having a hard time landing on landing pads. They're just not grabbing, and then I've also had rendering issues where I fell through the planet the other day. I started falling through the planet, and it was just kind of crazy. Carolyn Kelly, mine was 26 and 23. Yeah, see, now the other thing that was kind of goofy was, oh, we're in the middle of a storm. All right, well, I have hazard protection for the storm, so I'm not that worried about it. Currently, I'm at 23 and a half hours on this on a 24-hour quest timer. The one I had yesterday, when I logged back in today with the update, excuse me, yawn. When I logged back in from the update, had added 30 minutes to my timer. I keep pushing the wrong buttons, guys. Sorry. So yeah, the timers can be off. And I get it, you know, as long as Hello Games is trying, I'm not gonna complain too much. I do appreciate what they do for how they do it. Alright, so what's the number 2 that's popping up? Ooh, eels. Scan these guys. We got another one to do. Hey, look at that, 3 life forms. Yep, nice. Supplementary oxygen enabled. Well, let's fix that. Alright, I kept seeing the number 2 pop up, but hey, there's an abyssal horror. Well, he went down way fast. Alright, so we know we're going to need some hypnotic eyes, even though I already have them. I'm going to grab another one. Oh, I get so distracted so easily, guys. Armored clams. I don't think I have any living pearls. I'm amazed that neither of those clams popped me. Alrighty, let me get back up to the surface so I don't drown, and I'll catch up on chat real quick. Alright, so... ...100% snuggly all of the time. You're awake. Okay. Wait, because I'm not in a rush. Mine was 26, 23. My other save, the teleporter glitched me a fragile skin. Ooh. The bug fix last night was very important. I was terrified of this bug. Fixed an issue that could allow players to claim a distress beacon as a starship when seeking a second living ship. Alright, let me read that again. Fixed an issue that could allow players to claim a distress beacon as a starship when seeking a second living ship. I don't understand exactly what that means, Twiggy. It's a pack hunter. That's one of the predatory creatures in the water now. Where did he go, actually? I want to kill him. There he is. Not so easy to kill. Or at least not with a mining beam. Oh, well, that got his attention. Okay, so he just gave me Mordite. It's coming right for me. Got some salty fingers, baby. That sounds dirty. Some meaty chunks. Hey, Nalth, you want some meaty chunks or some salty fingers? And some Mordite. Mordite's good. We're going to need the Mordite. I know we're going to need the Mordite. Of course, I keep saying that and people keep correcting me, but, you know, that's cool. Oh, you got 14 people watching, 10 thumbs ups. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Always nice. Do we have anybody here that's not subscribed to the channel? If that is the case, you might want to do that. Or you might not. You never know. Alright, pop that one open. Always snack, like on my way in. Alright, now I'm confused by chat, but that's not uncommon, guys. Alright, you would get the boxes surrounding the beacon, not the ship. It was all over Reddit. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of funny. So where did it put the boxes for you? Alright, so now I have ghost sparkles, guys. I have ghost sparkles. It's fabulous. So yeah, that was one of the things that they fixed. That was my big complaint, was that ghost image of the personal refiner. Now that they've taken that away, I get the ghost image of the jetpack instead. But as long as I don't get that stupid, why is that? Is there an abyssal horror in there? This is going to send a whole bunch of jellyfish at me. There they are. There we go. There was an abyssal horror in there. Should probably reload that real quick. Yeah, he went down way fast too. Alrighty, so we've got some hypnotic eyes. We've got some bits and bulbs. Got some armored clams. That would try to give me. I'm gonna grab a couple more living pearls real quick, because this is a nice little batch here. Oops. And of course, my supplementary oxygen is enabled. Oxygen supply replenished. Let's go ahead and recharge that. Now this is the only save that I actually have any of the water stuff on. Alright, so give me so much. Quicksilver, thank you. Okay, I can get my egg. Alright, so how did you give Deavante a whole bunch of Quicksilver? Scott, did you find a better activated indium system last night? Hopefully. Activated indium systems tend to be pretty rough though. Boxes would show up, not the ship, if you called in the ship. That's hilarious. I love it. I would actually have gone and done that just to have a bunch of the ship or the boxes appear every time I called in my ship. Just for gits and shiggles, because you know I am ironic like that. Anyway, Super Oreos, thank you. That was a super surprise logging on to see I could start the quest. How did you do that? So Deavante logged into his account and Mary had been Quicksilver Claus. I shave my Santa Claus beard off and Mary takes over and distributes Quicksilver to all the kids. That was going on? Ow. What the heck was that? No, I didn't. I was going to do it this morning. I was working on Nexus missions to get more nanites for the hyperdrive. So you did not find it bad, Scott Bexler. You're supposed to be finding a better activated indium system. Now, what are you looking for in the way of a better activated indium system? What was wrong with the one you had? I hate to say it, guys. I never really did a lot of water stuff in this game. I never explored the oceans. Still haven't built the water base, ever. Feel kind of guilty. Sort of. Not really. Logged into Steam as Deavante and did his Quicksilver missions while he was in the hospital. Aww! Mary Lizzie, that's so sweet! Well, I would trust you that much too, but well, maybe not. If I used my Steam account, then maybe, but since my Steam account only has No Man's Sky on it, and I can't even play it because I don't have a PC or laptop capable of it. But that is so super sweet. Everybody give Mary Lizzie an 07 in chat. That's awesome. So Deavante was spending some time in the hospital because he was feeling like crap and he had nicked his intestines while they were taking out his appendix, and Mary Lizzie was worried that he wouldn't be able to do a quest on No Man's Sky. Logged in and did Quicksilver missions for him. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Again, guys, that's the amazingness of this particular community. 6 planets with at least 4 having activated Inium, not as many angry sentinels as the one we were in last night, and the planet we were on had angry T-Rexes. Okay, so you had angry sentinels and angry predators. And you want 4 planets. Whoa! Okay, the truffle trees took a minute to spawn in there. I thought we had a new form of flora there. Was not the case. Alright, so knowledge stone 147. Let's go get the Barytech module first. Yeah, mining me doesn't do very much to... Alright, I am having all sorts of rendering issues right now. What the hell? Let's go get this knowledge stone. Get a little... Whoa, goodness gracious. Korvac's word for through. Alright, we have the cigar dragons floating around in the sky. Another unidentified thing. Alright, should be back live. Apologize for that, guys. That was uncool. But unfortunately, it happens. It does in fact happen. Let's see if we can, if you're near and cooler thing. I just went to fast move and item, and the list had an ingredient storage. Is that new? Oh, yeah, if you're next to or nearby your nutrient processors, it'll pull up. Now, let me make sure that... Can everybody hear me okay? Got to make sure that the audio is working. It does appear to be. Okay, cool. It's kind of weird when the laptop crashes like that. The stream doesn't end, which is cool because it's hosted through YouTube, but it just looks like it's buffering the whole time. But at least it doesn't just shut down. It just stops that. I wish I could actually figure out a way that it would automatically go to a BRB screen. But since everything is hosted on the laptop, it doesn't work that way. I just identified that plant and it's telling me it was unidentified. That's not fair. Yeah, there's a knowledge stone. Let's go get some knowledge. Korvac's word for tiny. not a big fan of hazardous flora, so I like to kill these guys every chance I get. Otherwise I end up standing next to one by accident and they pop and poof! There you go. Ooh, look, there's a twofer of knowledge stones off to the left. Korvac's word for truth. You know what I would kind of like to see, got the Korvac's word for 2, is if they would show you what it used to look like to you in the conversations you were having with other people, what the word used to appear as. That was really weird. Little glitchy on that. Oh, gotta do a little Animal Crossing before it turns over. Right on, right on. Awesome. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Actually, I just realized we still have 14 people watching and 11 thumbs ups. Thanks. Much appreciated. Is there anything in particular you guys would like to see today? It's a little bit strange. Reaper may be rolling in relatively soon here. He was going to be doing school tours until about 12:30 and was hoping to be back by about 1. And given that it is in fact Friday, it is Community Mission Friday for Mary Lizzie. So when she goes live in a little while, we're going to all stick around and dump off into her stream. We will raid the Mary Lizzie in a while. But I don't think she's going to be ready for at least an hour and something. So we got some time to kill here. Some things if you'd like to see me do. If you're in California, watch out for the neighborhood bears. Dragons? Oh, Carolyn, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving at all. And my pleasure. It's truly my pleasure for streaming. You guys are great. I love sitting around chatting with you while I'm playing my video games. Yeah, I'll let that one go. Geck prostitutes. What are we talking about, Neo? This is taking a weird turn in the conversation. I'm curious as to where you were headed. Let's call it a morbid curiosity. Shrooms and Oreos. The beer bears love them all. Alright, you guys have gone and gotten straight up weird today. I gotta admit. Ooh. We have a hole in the ground underwater. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. Not very far at all. I'm disappointed. Well, now of course I'm stuck and lost in the hole. Alright, the whole reason I got in the water is because I saw red dots for new life forms, and they're not even here. Much disappoint, much sad. Wanted to scan more life forms. They're not even here for me to find. So it's kind of funny, when there's red dots in games, I feel a pressing need to get rid of them. Here in No Man's Sky, that means scanning things. In Apex Legends, there are red dots that come up on the character selection screen because you have a new item available to you to look at. So I always have to go look at those to get rid of the red dots. Bears are everywhere. I just tripped over one. Geck Lake District. Neo, what are you trying to show me, buddy? And not to say this too harshly or anything. In the middle of a stream is not the time to do that. I'm not a big fan of stream interruptions. We've had multiple players over past couple months have been trying to get on the streams, and I'm not poking at you here, buddy. I find it mildly annoying. Particularly, there were two younger individuals in particular that first started with me, and then when I wouldn't put up with it, they went after Reaper. When Reaper would put up with it, they went after Galaxy. And they're more Galaxy's age. It was going to be so. I'm gotcha. You want to do Base Wars? I'm not going to do Base Wars today. We'll do Base Wars some other time. That was not on the agenda for today's stream, though. I got you. You're just going with what I was asking if anybody wanted to see stuff. I do appreciate it. Now I feel like I was coming off a bit too harsh. My apologies. That was not my intent. But yeah, I wasn't really planning on doing base tours. Although that does bring up an interesting point. Neoteric has got a lot of bases he's been trying to show off for quite a while. So we'll have to figure out a time, Neo. We'll do a mid-lunch crisis where it's just base tours with Neo. How about that? Just don't know when that's going to be. How many bases do you have built now, Neo? On PS4 normal? Yeah, now that I again, Neo, I'm sorry, buddy. I appreciate what you were trying to do there. Yeah, you were going with exactly what I said, and I took it totally the wrong way. Apologies on my part. But how many bases do you have? Yeah, just how many bases do you have in general? Or which ones are you the most proud of? $30. Wow. All right, I want to see what the girl fight's going on here. I saw a suck it Twiggy. Oh wow, I got a whole bunch of stuff to. Dragons. What was the dragons about, Devante? That was way up there, and I'm still trying to figure out the Gek prostitutes. Is this about the single black bear wandering the sleepy neighborhood streets of Monrovia? Gotcha. Practice dialect at space stations. Always seem to get Vikeen wrong. You can do it 3 times per NPC. Yeah, now that I'm scrolling up through text, I feel like even more of a jackass now. Hey, Jeffus lives in the house. How you doing, buddy? You want to see dragons? Okay, see, now I'm catching the answers to the questions I was asking. See, I'm not normally the one that has to do chat as well as that. Twiggy says, Timo, I think it was KJPC Gaming that said that you can drop bait something and the underwater animals will come out. Really? Gotcha. Bears love shrooms, Oreos, and beer. Yeah, they do. Cross your fingers. Yeah, Mary, I'm not even going to read that because don't want to jinx us. What were they doing? It was me, Twiggy, and its pellets. Doesn't always work. You have to be super still, too. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were kill time. Yep. I couldn't remember if it was you or KJ. Sorry about Mary. I meant to add be ready around 1 p.m. your time, so that's 2 p.m. my time. Fingers crossed. All right, so we can do that. All right, 30 maybe. That's the bases. Suck it, Twiggy. Just clarifying. Or no, it's not suck it. It's okay. See, I'm reading too much into things. 11 of them I'm most proud of. So you have 11 you're most proud of? That's a lot. All right, so Do me a favor, Neo. Get together your top 10 list. And we'll talk about doing a top 10 base tour with Neo for half of the stream one day. You wanted to see Gek prostitutes. Gotcha. It only works for crabs. SK is short for it's okay. Now it's actually going to be short for suck it, Twiggy. That's what we're going. Space the Gek. That's right, Davante. Space the Gek. Had to space that little bugger. Yeah, SK is now suck it, Twiggy. Straight up. Rollin', how's it going, buddy? Is that Rollin' or Rollin'? Oh, my language skills are off today, guys. Alright, let's pulse to this planet here. I don't remember. Did we actually come across anything in this system for pulsing? Was it the trader that we gave the microprocessor to, or was he in the other one? Or he was for roll-in. Word's hard. That's right. Don't you forget it. You just subbed? Didn't realize you weren't subbed already. Wow. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Ah, no worries, Neo. No worries. I'm a bit off my regular game today. Alright, so back to Animal Crossing. Alright, Ron, so you just subbed to the channel. Did anybody see the notification pop up? Because I didn't. And I know chatbot is active. Oh, this is going to bug me. Let me check real quick. Yep, no lurk command yet. How do you reverse? Left trigger. Alright, so not only did I not get that, what I didn't get was... Oh, don't tell me YouTube is broken on the subscribers again. Alright, so I show the increase there. Sorry, I'm just doing some found some S-class weapon upgrades for the living ship. Oh, do tell. I'm curious now. Just saw the post in there. Okay. Right on. We got 18 watch and 12 thumbs up. How's everybody doing today? Sorry, I'm trying to get a little tech stuff going here. Alright, Nia, we'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Make sure to be back in about an hour for when Mary goes live, and we'll raid her together. I don't know, Ron. Do you? I'm going to ask you not really a personal question here, but I'm going to ask you a question about your YouTube settings. Do you have anything that would any privacy settings that would prevent that from being shown? I've been trying to get the notifications to pop up in the stream, and for some odd reason subs tends to be the one that doesn't pop up correctly most often. Now, I show on my YouTube page, I see that I've got one more subscriber from what I had at the beginning of the stream, but Stream Elements is not picking up on the new sub, so it should actually show you as the latest subscriber in the top right corner of the screen. That's what I was looking for, because it should do that, and then you should be the first name that starts to scroll across the bottom of the screen. But if my notification things are not working, I'm going to get mad. And that's the whole point of having those overlays, is so that, you know, the viewers get a little interaction for when they do things. Alright, got a little poop coverage damaged machinery here. Oh, that gave me a S-Class underwater protection mod. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh, he's a tiny little guy. He's so cute. That's adorbs. This is what the other version of them looks like. Oh, look at this one. Cool. Alright, now where did the buried tech module for this one get off to? I didn't dig it up yet. It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is. Nope, there was another life form up there that I missed. I'll get him in a sec. Alrighty. Let's get that. Get out of here where that... Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, hello, critters. Buried tech module over that away. Whole bunch of stuff I haven't scanned yet. Yeah, I kind of figured it's probably something with Stream Elements that's just being goofy. Unfortunately, both myself and Reaper have been having issues with that. Gonna have to look into it a little bit more. Game feels crashy, trying to fly into the anomaly so I can buy my egg. Yeah, Devante, be careful in there, buddy. You may want to actually turn off your multiplayer before going into the anomaly. Since there are so many people in there, I hate to say it, there's so many people in the anomaly right now duplicating that I think they're causing issues with the actual anomaly server. Ray, what the heck do I have to shoot? Alright, Trucker, what you want to do is use your analysis visor, find any ground deposit, like this one here right now, there's a phosphorus deposit, and go shoot that. It doesn't have to be phosphorus, it can be like, see there's a sodium right there. I'll go do it for you real quick, just to show you. Any ground mineral deposit. Yeah, Devante, if you're having problems with it, back out of the game. Turn off your multiplayers and go do it again. Alright, so there you go. And it just turns everything into liquid sun. You don't get any silicate powder, Trucker, like you would with the terrain manipulator, but it turns the resource deposit into liquid sun. Now, you can also go back, if you haven't finished it off, and switch back to the terrain manipulator. And I can get silica powder and sodium. It works on every type of deposit for the solar ray. It can be magnetized ferrite, it could be rusted metal, it could be sodium, it could be salt, it could be phosphorus, cobalt, activated indium, whatever. You're duplicating in the anomaly. Yes, they're duplicating like crazy in the anomaly. The dupesters, I call them. Dupe steppers. Let me jump in the ship real quick. We're gonna play catch up on chat. Alright. I was having problems with the anomaly, Devante. That's why I'm saying turn off your multiplayer and back out. When damage machinery splits out a module, it's always an S-class. I disagree, Jeff. It's more common for sure, but I've gotten a whole bunch of A's, B's, and C's as well. Pulsing around in an abandoned system in my living ship, came across a giant egg-looking thing, shot it and blew it up, and got the S-class weapon upgrade. Oh, nice, Rollin. All right, so now we know. Carolyn Kelly, you didn't know that duplicating in the anomaly was a thing? All right, so when you go into the anomaly in multiplayer mode, and people randomly throw stuff in your inventory, like you get 4 ferrite dust, that's somebody doing a duplication glitch. Or what they have to do is they have to switch something with you, and then reload basically, and it duplicates the item that they were putting, I believe, in the personal refiner on their body. So it's kind of, I've never done it. I don't know the exact process, but generally speaking, duplicators used to have a little bit more scruples where, you know, if you were going to be the body that they used for their duplication glitch, they would at least give you something cool. So it used to be that you'd walk in and out of there and somebody would just drop like 9,999 activated indium in your back, in your bag. And they would be duplicating S-class modules or whatever they were duplicating. Right now, a lot of people are duplicating eggs, and they're duplicating the egg parts because most people don't have 3.2 million Quicksilver. Nobody should have 3.2 million Quicksilver. I don't think there have been 3.2 million Quicksilver worth of Quicksilver missions. So nobody should be able to get 1,000 eggs, but you can get it. So people are doing the duplication glitch. Time for ship quest started. Awesome, Devante. Welcome to it, buddy. Join into the living ship nation. Alright, buried tech modules. We got 2 of them down there and 1 over here. Let's go get this one over here first, and then we'll go get those 2 together. Buried tech modules, always useful. Because even if you're not going to buy anything new, or if we don't have... Ooh, that was a goofy render. I'm glad I didn't jump right into that hole. I would have gone right through the map there. Alright, this one we've got 1 over here. This is the one associated with the damaged machinery. Let's grab this. Viscous fluids, holding on to those. And then there's 1 there. Okay. There's a second one nearby. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Yeah, so there's another rendering issue right there. I thought it was kind of funny and ironic that in the patch notes for 2.3 they specifically addressed PS4 rendering issues. And since the update, they've gotten worse. Now I'm not faulting them. I find the irony of the update humorous. Because honestly, I don't know how to do any of this coding. I couldn't fix any of these problems, but then again, I couldn't have made these problems. Now I can code the game Pong on a Commodore 64 or VIC-20. That's how old I am. I wrote quite a few games back in my day, but they were all games just like that, just like Pong or table tennis. Back when I was a kid, we couldn't buy video games. We had to write our own. Uphill, in the snow, both ways. Alright, so you know what I don't know how much solar vine I have. And since it's right here, the inner hoarder comes out, guys. Big Poppa Timo grabbing stuff that he probably shouldn't. Go figure. You know what I do need to do, though? Just realized something. Since the laptop crashed, I don't have Discord set up. So I'm actually going to have to... Let me grab these last couple ones. Then I'll call on the ship. I'm going to park in the ship for just a minute. And while I do that, I can set up Discord in the background. That way, if Reaper does in fact show up soon, he can jump into chat. Although I would imagine he would jump into chat on the stream and be like, hey dude, no Discord. Alright, so bear with me 1 second here, guys. I'm not even going to go to a BRB screen or anything else like that. I just need to open up Discord in the background and make sure I get back into the voice channel. Alright, that is taken care of. Speaking of Discord, if you guys aren't already, you can join my Discord server. Made tank games on Commodore. So did I, Davante. I made a whole bunch of tank games. Why would you want 1,000 eggs? Because there are infinite variables of the living ship, Carolyn. And if you have 1,000 eggs and the egg just leads you to a new location to look at a new ship, you can get multiple ones and swap them out for other ones. I don't know that there's actually infinite. They said literally dozens of variations possible per ship. So I don't know how many different ones we have, but yeah. We worked found for ship quest started. Gotcha. There is never anyone in the anomaly on permadeath with multiplayer on. Really? Carolyn, are you on PC or are you on PS4? Because when I go in on PS4, there's always people in the anomaly. Is the ship I just saw the one you're getting? Probably not, Davante. It's just the contact ship. When you finish with the quest, it will lead you to one on the ground someplace. Carolyn Kelly answered the same thing. No worries, Carolyn. It's roundish and black and white. That means I have an Oreo ship. Woot. Yeah, a lot of them do look like Oreos. All right, so I'm not familiar with PC permadeath saves or anything else like that, but quite literally when I go in to the anomaly on anything with multiplayer on, it's just packed. Are there just not a lot of PC permadeath players? That doesn't make any sense. I would imagine there'd be more PC permadeath players. I wonder if anybody has the actual stats on which is the most popular platform for No Man's Sky with concurrent users. I know the game was originally written for PS4, and that Xbox was pretty much the last platform for it to come out on, but Mary Lizzie is on PC. That makes Scott's on PC, Davante's on PC, Carolyn, you're on PC, Sword's on PC, Zane's on PC. I know a lot of people have graduated from console to PC over time. But yeah, I think I know more PC players. I think I know more PC players than I do console players. PC always empty. I've noticed that too. Maybe one other ship. Someone did do a poll. Gotcha. PS4 here. Craft Brew. Think you're just more antisocial. Over 60% was PS4. That would make sense because it was originally released for PS4, written specifically for it. But yeah. Ballisticola in the house. How you doing, buddy? Finished up with your stream? Should have raided. Yes, you should have. That's it. No raids for you. I don't think I... Hello. What was that? It's no worries that you didn't, though. Okay, so that's unmapped. Alright, let's go ahead and jump to another system. It was probably in Sword's Discord, Drucker. I think I remember him talking about that, where he's trying to see who was doing what. Alright, the Sea of Ganhar. Let's try this one. It's prosperous. And welcome to it, Ballisticola. Always a pleasure, buddy. Always a pleasure. What was your timer on your next quest line, Cola? Did you get a 24-hour timer for the next phase? I'm hoping he got like a 26, 27-hour one. You were pulsing all day, looking for new pulse glitches and stuff like that? Pulse encounters? Alright, so we start out with a hot planet. And then we have a miasmatic planet or a fungal. Hyperborean or cold. Do we get a lushy? Parched planet. Yeah, I'm not giving you any money. I'm not gonna stand and fight in an Explorer, but I'm not giving him any money. We don't bow to terrorists around here. We just run from them. Got 25.5 on your latest. You don't have an egg? I thought you had an egg. Why don't you have an egg? I thought you were doing all of your living ship quest stuff on permadeath. Dang it. Cola, aren't you on? Oh, you're on PC. That's right, because you play... No, wait, you're PS4, aren't you? Alright, how do I get into the eggs inventories? I went, the egg sent me, then the icon disappeared and the quest asked to look in inventory. What it basically means is just look at your egg in the inventory itself. Open up your inventory and then do that. Scroll over it. And it'll pull up the information that you need. Now, when you're going to look for the coordinates, Devante, you're going to have to go down onto a planet to find the coordinates. Make sure you're using positive and negative. When you're looking at the coordinates in your ship, left-hand side by the where it says unmapped 131744U. When you're in the atmosphere, those will be coordinates. The number on the left is north-south. The number on the right is east-west. So what I would suggest is find your east-west first. Make sure your positive and negative is correct. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow, and I'll show you how to do it all over again. Or you could just go back to the beginning of this stream when I do it for this particular part of the quest. Or watch 2 days ago's midlife crisis when I did that beginner's part. I actually didn't want to do that. Let's switch to buy. See what he has to sell. Alright, he's got some pugnium. I'm gonna buy that. Don't know why. Oh, that's a cool looking fighter. It's a red thumper. Check that out. I'm talking to the pilot. Come on. Let's see what he has to sell. Let's see what he wants for the ship. I just wanted to do this so I could take a look at Thumper. I prefer Thumper in blue, but that is, in fact, a red version of my Thumper. Cool. Alright, let me go up here and check with the guild envoy. Hello, Mr. Envoy. Do you have any hexite for me? None of you bastards have given me hexite. I want hexite. Got a mind control device. If only that worked on the children. Got the guy over there doing the Top Gun stuff. I'm going to do a little bit of dialect help here because I'm getting pretty close on these Vy'keen where I'm getting fewer and fewer unknown words. See, like I understood everything he said. Rah! You'll never be a fine warrior interloper. I wish I could assist you. Well, give me some dialect help and that'll help. Friendship symbol. Sure, why not? The Vy'keen word for depleted. Depleted is a friendship symbol. Maybe friends with benefits. Alright, let's request a little dialect help there. Do a Vy'keen symbol this time. Boundaries. We're definitely talking about friends with benefits now. I gotta have boundaries. Alright, a little more dialect help. And we'll do a friendship symbol. Word for energy. Look like that guy just gave this guy a high five. They all look the same. Now I like the fact that they jack this up so that there's like 1,700 or some odd words per thing to get. If not, I actually think there's more than that now. Because pre-Beyond, you could max out the language pretty quick. It wasn't too hard. But that's a lot of words. I'm actually going to have to check to see what my status is on the languages. Banished, and that brought me real close to his face. Alright, so we want to go to catalog. Yeah, catalog. No, milestones. There we go. Alright, let's check out the GEC. We are a trade lord. We need to do 10 more missions on that one. We need 4 more GEC words to reach the next level, and we have visited 86 of their systems. Viking, on the other hand, we need 25 more words to the next level, 3 more missions, and next rank we need 4. Alright, and Corvax, we are a Traveler of the Atlas, 3 more missions to the next level, 12 more words for that. Alright, so if we only need 4, let's give you a Viking effigy. How many more effigies do I have on me? I only had the 1. New update on experimental, hopefully fixes some of the bugginess. Yeah, hopefully. Do they do bug fixes as updates on experimental? Safe word is space the GEC. 07 Captain Bob is my safe word. Let's take a look at the missions real quick. Alrighty, we got that one. Never hurts to add that. Never hurts to add that. Sentinel quads. Not really looking to do that. And photo on a radioactive world. The stream stuff for photos is such a pain in the ass. It really is. Oh, we're in a new space station, so you know what time it is, guys? Time to go play our favorite Lava-Lance game. What's in the box? Rendering issues are in the box, apparently. Memories of Lightning, C-Class. It's a neat looking multi-tool, but it's not a very good multi-tool. Nothing really good in the way of modules. Alright, let's go outside and we're going to pulse around a little bit. Yeah, I figured with experimental updates they would really just be doing that for new content. Figured they wouldn't really be doing bug fixes on that there, they would just fix the bugs, but I don't know. I do like how Hello Games does kind of a live action beta testing with you guys though on experimental. It's kind of cool. I always get so disappointed now when I make a pulse jump and don't come up with an anomaly right off the bat. But they literally can come in at any time during a pulse jump. Experimental is also for patches. Okay, just to make sure that the patches are working correctly. And that by patching something they haven't inadvertently caused another problem. Seems like they should have had this on experimental a little bit longer. Landing area not clear. How about now? How about now? How about now? There we go. So it's a parched planet, and I land right next to water. Go figure. You found a Dyson Sphere. You're gonna touch it? Touch it. Touch it, trucker. You're in a fighter, aren't you? I'm gonna touch another one later on, but just not in a Explorer. Also, Experimental is not under an NDA, so the cat was out of the bag, so to speak. Yeah. Now, we were talking about that too. So a lot of people had complaints that the experimental stuff was not taken care of too well, and that there were a lot of glitches that should have been fixed and everything. But Mary Lazy brings up a very valid point that since it is not covered under a non-disclosure agreement, as soon as they did that, all of that information came out of the bag. Now, they did turn off a couple things. Like the first wave living ship in Eisentam is out of the game. That does not exist anymore. Supposedly you can't just find them randomly flying around like regular ships. That was taken out of the game. But what they did do was, by having that up for 24 hours before launch, they got so much free advertising because you had all the major content creators out there for No Man's Sky. You had Craze, Jason Plays, you had Zane, you had Sword. Everybody basically, I don't want to say lost their shit, but you know, everybody went out and made real quick videos and promos, and you had content creators that don't normally live stream were live streaming the new content, and they got all that free advertising for 24 hours, so that when everything did drop, everybody was like, oh my god, you know, it's all new stuff. So we're all back playing again. And then if you look at the like if you search some of the tags for No Man's Sky and everything else like that, living ship, ton of different stuff comes up. So they're back in the saddle on YouTube again, where Hello Games and No Man's Sky is relevant in the gaming community again. But yeah, the non-disclosure is problematic for a lot of things, and I'm kind of surprised that they don't tighten down on that a little bit, but not really. I mean, I understand the whole free advertising thing. Hello Games is surprisingly not stupid when it comes to a lot of the leaks of information. I mean, we all know Sean Murray just loves to tweet single images. You know, he tweeted an egg, and then he tweeted an egg in a frying pan. Never once used words, but caused this giant Twitter storm to get everybody interested in it again. That was awesome. So they're not dumb when it comes to social media. Runs by at Pulse. It's angry. Did you touch it, Tracker? Did you touch the Dyson lens? Honestly, Trucker, it was no different than any other level 5 Sentinel freighter engagement, other than the fact that it happened to me instantly, and I was not expecting it. I was expecting, like, you know, 1200 chromatic metal, not a giant freighter and 40 fighters to come warping in. Alright, let's hope for a little bit deeper water. I got a little deeper. Alright, so... Twiggy, you were saying if I drop creature pellets, it might... it might encourage the crab life forms to come out. Let me try that in just a second. I think they all twitched when I did that. So I need to make creature pellets first. Oh, my inventory is full. Go figure. So let's make some creature pellets. Let me recharge all of my life support real quick. And then if I sit real still, and bait the creatures. Whoops. Let's sit real still for a second. Alright, apparently that did not work, but I was moving around a little bit. I don't know. Mary did say that it might not work. No. Laptop didn't crash. Does it look like it crashed to you, Mary Lizzie? It's actually not running that far behind either. Oh god, the lock is crap. I just got back one to the plus and tried to get other to plus numbers and first number changes to negative. Oh, the location. Yeah, so that thing moves. The closer you get to it, the more finalized it gets. Really, I think what they were trying to do, Davante, is they were frustrating the hell out of people on the first one in particular, because they're trying to get people used to using longe lat and coordinates again, which for me begs the question of what are they gonna have us doing in the future that requires us to use coordinates? I think we're gonna actually have to find things, which is problematic for people like me that suck at coordinates. Now the other thing, Davante, remember when you're using your scanner like I am right now, current location top right corner, negative 10.18, negative 74.55. The number on the left, like I said, is north-south, and the number on the right is east-west. Moons are the pits for that, yes. Carolyn Kelly, I didn't even think about that until Sword Stream last night, watching him zip over that moon with how quick his coordinates were changing. Someone just gave you 3 stacks of activated indium and a void egg. Nice! So at least somebody was observing the be kind to others protocols of duplication. Sometimes you get really, I mean, they might not have just been duplicating, they might have just been giving stuff away. Now Dragon Sugar has 5 eggs. Alright, you know what I was remiss in doing was fixing my inventory issue here. Alright, well. Jetpack surge detected. Alright, the ship was further away than I thought. My inner fat kid is screaming right now because he's tired. Doesn't want to run this far. Boop. Really? That's that size cactus is unidentified? Was friggin' huge. I went off on a little side tangent there because I thought that copper deposit was actually a whole bunch of pseudium-rich plants. Scatter blasts are not the best way of getting rid of these particular plants. The screen is just spinning forever. Oh, that's a shame. Just had a moon, took you ages. That sucks. You're in a gas giant, so numbers are huge. Ooh. Right on. Now, the whole point of me coming back to the ship, though, was to do this. Too much stuff in my inventory. Put liquid soda in there. Yep, sure, why not? Alrighty, so let's get cargo. We have the mind control device, hypnotic eye. I'm gonna start keeping the facium on my body. I want to keep the walker brain, the larval core. Rusted metal, actually gonna hold on to. Living slime, viscous feuds, and residual goop. Can keep that on me as well. So I think I'm carrying everything I want to carry. Oh, did I take the hypnotic eye away? I did. Okay, so let's put a hypnotic eye stack back in. Alrighty. And I'm carrying double stacks of rusted metal. That can go back in there. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let me see. Oh my god, it's nearly 3 AM. This update is playing havoc with my sleep patterns. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's terrible. You're on the other side of the planet from me then. It's so cool that you get to meet people from other parts of the world. Different parts of a planet do have different flora and minerals. If you can't find a creature, keep flying until you find something new, more likely to have new creature. Yep. Very true. It's always fun to go around and find them all, but I don't play the Pokemon game on the planets too often. I don't feel a pressing need to catch them all, except for, of course, anomaly planets. And then you gotta catch them all because there's only one, and no one can identify just one. Let's see, there's a miasmatic planet, hot planet. Let's go with miasmatic. Alright, well apparently I'm going to the space station, whether I want to or not. Okay, so I never bought a head. I'm thinking about doing it. Which one do you see as a trucker head? I don't see any of them as a trucker head other than the chef guy trucker, but let's Let's go familiarize ourselves with what Tragic Trucker might start to look like. Honestly, I never really wanted to buy any of the iteration heads. I wanted to get one of the helmets. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll take a look at all the heads for you, buddy. If Trucker's going to get ahead in No Man's Sky Life. Wow, laggy as hell in here. Am I in? I am in multiplayer. Wow, that's lagging me like crazy. Alright guys, bear with me 1 second. Network disabled. Alright, so create exotic items from Quicksilver. Maybe the one with the spinning gears. Alright, so slow down. Alright, so Ariadne, Cronus, Perseus, Hesperus, Selene, Tethys. I like Tethys. Eos, Hyperion, Helios, Aries, Mercury, Gemini. Has anybody seen anybody with the Mercury visage? I don't think I've ever seen anybody wearing the Mercury one. Now you have the first spawn battle mask. Another option. The Eye of the Corvax. This is always the one that I wanted to get because I tend to lean towards Corvaxian styles myself. And I thought there was one more. You know what you should also get? Did you get the Robotic Companion yet? The Blazing Orbit helmet was another really cool looking one. And then of course there's the why is it not showing the Sparse Horizon? Why does it do that, guys? So I scroll over it and it goes away, but if I go to Mind Blown it shows. Normally decal shows, but not that one. Nope. Sparse Horizon. We are 84% of tier 3, by the way, guys. So we're about to get our we're about to get the gem encrusted rock. Alright, so you already have first spawn and blazing. You got the robot. So what do you guys think? Which iteration should he get? Should we cycle through them again? We have Gemini, Mercury, Aries, Helios, Hyperion, Eos, Tethys, Selene, Hesperus. I like Hesperus too, by the way. Perseus, Cronus, and Ariadne. Yeah, I couldn't get the Sparse Horizon to show up. Alright, Dave Auntie says, well, this game has just pissed me off royally. Tried doing what you did. I got the number, but if I'm on west and I head north or south, doesn't add or decrease directly. Which... Alright, Mary Lizzie, you're voting visage. They're all visages. So which one? Dave Auntie, just take a break, bro. It is frustrating until you get it. Once you get it, it gets a lot easier. But that first one is definitely frustrating. I'm voting Mercury. I want to see him in Mercury because I don't think I've seen anybody in Mercury. Helios is the end head, yes. That is Helios. Now, if they had a Santa Claus one, I would get that, but they don't. I think the closest one to Santa Claus is Hesperus, with the big owl head. He's so ugly. Okay, why did it... Mercury is so ugly. He's got a face only a mother could love, but that actually, I mean, like I said, I've never seen anybody wearing that one. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder there, Carolyn. Got to hold a lot of bees to see this guy is pretty though. I like Tethys too. I really like Tethys. Now, if you put the Celine visage, does she stick her tongue out every once in a while? That would be cool. Alright, Trucker, so which one are you going to get, buddy? Yeah, Dave Ante's on PC. Now, I also haven't seen anybody with Hesperus, but this is the one I think I'm going to get as Hesperus because it looks like he's got a big old beard. Alright, so we're going to leave it up to Trucker. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? We'll put Trucker in the box and then we'll play what's in the box. Alright, so... not doing any of these because I leave this to Mary Lizzie to take care of. She will be guiding us through the community mission. Crummock, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to it. Now, is that the Crummock I think it is? The one that I know from outside of No Man's Sky? Short live stream later for reveal. Awesome, Trucker. How's it going, buddy? How is the Great White North? I would imagine it's up cold your way. Up cold your way. It's kind of funny, I'm sitting here wearing my Ragnarok t-shirt. So I'll get to see some of these people in just a few short months. Oh, I saw booming. There's the boom. Where's the booming? There's the booming. There's the booming. Almost 40 degrees. Wow. It's blazing hot out there. You guys running around in shorts and Crocs and shit? See, we haven't had much snow here in Pennsylvania, but it got cold again. It's down in the 20s today. All right, so speaking of Discord real quick, oops. Wait a minute. Okay, it is an actual freighter engagement. I was going to say, where the heck are they? I don't think he was planning on that one happening. Alright, I came in from above this engagement. That's weird. I was going to get into one of the warnings that popped up on Discord from Beeblebum until I ran into this engagement. So give me 1 second and then I'll of course bring that to everybody's attention. Any of the streamers will probably know that there is a goodness gracious, he's all over my tail. These guys are fast. At least some of them are. There's been a YouTube account named TrapTown has been commenting on a lot of our streams. Now, I've just been ignoring it because they haven't really said anything other than, you know, hey, great content, great stream, you know, whatever. They haven't really said anything provocative or anything, so I didn't really think about it. Apparently TrapTown, though, is trying to gather information from YouTubers. So be careful on that one. It says it's 23 outside here and call BS, yeah. Get right back to chat in 1 second. I'm actually scratching the hell out of my ear. So if you come across TrapTown in the comment sections, be wary. Alright, let's see. Jump back in chat here. Something about Wolfie, which why Wolfie likes her. Here we go. Short live stream later for the reveal. Uber spam on Discord. Yeah, so be careful, guys. There's all sorts of phishing schemes out there. Also, make sure you're really careful if you use the little scanny things with your camera. Don't use those too often. Name is death and ask you join ads, log into your stream, your Steam, Xbox, PSN, Discord login. Ooh. Croc had a smoke and flip-flops. We were below zero on Tuesday. We've had lots of snow this winter. Almost 7 feet total. Holy crap, dude. That's just crazy snow. 17 here today and 50 on Sunday. Yeah, that's about the weather we're supposed to have here, Craft Bro. Almost 40 Celsius. Yeah, Carolyn, you're on the other side of the planet and it's summertime. We use Fahrenheit here, by the way. Wind is biting out there. Yeah, it is. The wind has been brutal, absolutely brutal. Hey, Krumok, I don't know if you've subbed to the channel, but if you haven't, I would appreciate a sub because I'm actually trying to do a test. I want to see if the sub notification pops up correctly. Also, it gives me another sub, which is always a good thing. But you know you can trust me. Big Poppa Timo. Wouldn't lead you wrong. I want to see that sub announcement come up. Alright, so that is Bumblebee colors, black and yellow, black with yellow trim, but it is a C class. And it is a medium Venator. Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. We'll look at Captain Suyua here for a second. I don't know if it'll do an unsub resub. You can try it, but I don't think it does. Because I think YouTube pretty much just keeps track of who was really subbed. I appreciate the sub from before. I just couldn't remember if you were subscribed or not. I guess I could just watch the scroll on the bottom. You'll pop up eventually in there. Hey, there we go. So it does work. And it works if you unsub and resub. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Sweet. Alright, much appreciated. That makes me feel so much better. So it's basically... because Reaper tried subbing and it didn't work. It did work. It worked. It worked. It worked. Reaper tried subbing and unsubbing and resubbing and everything else like that on his secondary account, but I think his privacy settings were wonked. And then Rollins subbed... Or you changed your name on YouTube? Right on. That might do it. Rollins subbed earlier and tried to pull me off to the side there. It didn't show the notification, so I wonder if his privacy settings are wonked. But it's good to know that that notification is working correctly. We had one where Noth was the first one that notifications did work because he did a donation and it popped up, and I was not expecting it to because I didn't realize I had set that up. Alright, I got another Lushy in this system. I am noticing they are putting a lot of Lushies out there these days. Of course, now I've got Krumok Bullringer as my latest subscriber. Damn goblins. Awesome. Alright, did that... I gotta watch the stream too. Because I think it was trying to give me an interference right before I hit atmosphere. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, so there's a lot of water on this planet. This is deep water. Oops, wrong button. You can still mess with the subs though, Trucker. You could unsub and resub and see if it puts you at the top. I'm currently at 167 subs. I'm gonna have to do a push for 200 real soon. Might have to do a marathon streaming session or some silly stuffs. Now this should be nice deep water down here. One would hope. Right, not super deep, but it is deeper than breaking my ankles. That is bright and shiny. One of the cool tricks about planets, though, guys, if you're trying to find all of the life forms and scan them on the surface, if you're ever missing one or two, just jump in the water. Oh, we got swimming cow. We got a swimming cow. Swimming cow with ram horns. Yeah, so while you're streaming, if you just hit the share button for taking a picture, it don't work. That's so frustrating. Let's put the ooh. That does look a lot better. Bear with me, guys. I'm actually going to take a screenshot here. And then you have to go through this silly crap to get it to capture. Oh, Tragic Trucker sending me pictures of stuff. I'm assuming I shouldn't look at that live on stream, Trucker, because that'll blow your whole cover. Oh, my pleasure, Carolyn. Take care, hon. Get some good rest. And then, of course, I have notifications turned off. It shouldn't show that. Yeah, good thing I didn't look at Trucker's pic he sent me. But see, then I can complete a quest. So if you do it like that, you can actually complete the quests you have. Whereas, you know, you can't just take a snapshot with the share button, and it's so annoying. So annoying as a streamer, it really is. But I digress. I'm not here for a bitch stream. Alright, do we have another form of swim, guys, or did I not scan the first one? Oh, he's a rare. His gender is asymmetric. Right on. Would that make it non-binary? Their gender? Don't want to offend the floating sheep cattle thingies. Pretty cool. Alright, what do we have up there? Alluring specimen. Ooh, gotta go check that out. Gotta check out the alluring specimen. Alrighty, sweetie. You let me know when you're ready. Gotta make sure the tags are correct. What really got me was I actually set up the stream information for this particular stream yesterday. Oh, here we go. Ah! Sure enough, get the fish. Okay. another alluring specimen. And a submerged relic. Alright, did I not get anything off of that? I did, I got my Haddle Core. Okay, cool. Now, speaking of which, weren't we supposed to need a Haddle Core? I think somebody said that I need a Haddle Core, so I think we're going to go find another alluring specimen. Hypnotic Eye, Haddle Core, Larval Core, whole bunches of stuff. So, yeah, so the next one is apparently going to take us to the water. Supplementary oxygen enabled. That will not do. These are primary. Ooh. Again, wrong button. With a pulse spitter, that's what I want. Sploosh. It's always fun. I don't know if you guys remember, a couple weeks back we were doing a mid-lunch crisis and Big Poppa Timo was in the water for the first time in a very long time. And I had actually never encountered one of the fish. I'd gotten lots of Haddle Cores before, but never encountered the fish, and it scared the ever-loving crap out of me. And I screamed like an 8-year-old little boy. And I know exactly what that scream sounds like, because I actually have an 8-year-old little boy. And boy, can he scream. He actually screams a lot louder than my 5-year-old daughter. Alright, so I need to get to land. I should probably surface for a second. Refresh the O2 tanks. Let's redo all of our protections. There we go. And they're fabulous. Ooh, does my water jet? It is! Nice. Underwater rainbows. Alright, so we're going to make our way over to land over there. Get in the ship. See if there's any more life forms to scan in the water. Nope, don't see anything. Taste the rainbow. That always sounds so dirty when you're talking about actually, it just sounds dirty when I say it. One of the AI is a moon, but the system is uncharted in Eisentam survival. Oh, I found an AI system. Activated indium. Gotcha. Near 5 planets of AI. One is Agro Sentinels. Right, Scott Bixler is looking for a new activated indium system. Wait, what was that? Was that a fish up here? Are they birds? Are they flying fish? Scan, you bastard, scan. My scanner was busted there for a second, guys. This is one of the other reasons I don't ever really go into third person. It's so much harder to scan things. Alright. Did anybody else see that? There were 3 shields showing on the HUD. I'm actually going to stop and watch the stream for a second. There they are. Sure enough, what the heck were they? So what were the 3 shields? Goofy glitchy things, guys. Gotta get back in the water to check that one. Goofy glitchy things. Okay. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but I did see it in the stream replay. Right as I was getting into Dora there, looking under the landing gear, there were 3 shields showing. Alright, but they're not there anymore, so be it. Now we have not gotten a pulse jump anomaly in system so far. So let's pulse. Let's pulse. Put on your pulse shoes and dance the blues. See if we get anything, guys. Oops, sorry, accidentally tapped the button. Was trying to plug in the PS4 controller. There we go. Now we get a trade guy. What's up, trader? Got a Viking. Whee, a Viking. Who to? I don't understand anything that this guy is saying. Communication image sputters, signals weaken rapidly. Captain, concludes ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. Let's give it a microprocessor. Sure, why not? Let's see what they give us. Got Viking standing increased, and we got nanites 56. Have to say that the microprocessor was probably worth more than that. Mini-Me saw the face. I asked, does it look like me? He said, yeah, it's ugly too. Nice. Gotta love the honesty of Mini-Me's. Now, I've just realized how many systems I've jumped to in the last 3 days. It's staggering. I'm sure lots of people have jumped to a lot more, but my my teleporter list can never keep up with the discoveries. Now, what do we have here? It's a lavender planet, high radio source planet. Alright, that's showing a freighter symbol right there. Why? And why did that pull me out of Pulse? Look at that, guys. There's a freighter here. Oh, look at that. Now, I'm assuming that that was a rendering issue, not some kind of a glitch, because it did show on the mini-map well beforehand. But honestly, I don't know if this is a familiar design or not. That is not a familiar design. Of course, all the ships around it are familiar. Has anybody ever seen a freighter that looked like that before? Am I thinking too much into this? Gonna land just for gits and jiggles. All right, Mary Lizzie, how we doing, hon? All right, so this is an A196 non-capital freighter. Don't land on too many of the non-capitals anymore. I do love the lavender accents of this system. You have seen this one? Okay, cool. Wow, actually, that's cool yet uncool. I was hoping for something new. Look at his hat. Or is that just his head? That's just his head. Now, I have to admit that I don't really pay attention to the lesser freighter looks too often, but that kind of just looks like a hammerhead. It's a little bit like the hammerhead from Star Wars. Well, it is mint green. Neat body style. I like it. Return to the mission agent. Trying to remember how to update tags on channel. You mean your actual channel? Oh my god, the yawn hit me real hard. The actual channel tags? Welcome back, Neo. You've been warned. Haha. Nice. Alright, so channel tags. Let me see if I can. Never mind, the wings were in the front, not the back. Was looking at it backwards. No worries. Alright, so from your YouTube page, it is under I did this not too long ago. Why can't I remember how to do it? That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Nope. Sorry, Mary, can't figure out how to do it in here. And Lurk, Twiggy is back. Welcome back, hon. Zane just dropped a new video 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I kind of figured his was coming. His timer is pretty close to mine as well, but he's doing recorded videos. Talk to this guy real quick. Accept the gift. Just nanites, no hexites. Damn it! Really want the the hexite. All right, so we are going to go back to. Go back to Darkwater. Go back home, guys. No worries, you're going to have to remind me of how to do that at another time, Mary. Alright, Mary Lizzie's going to finalize her settings. And then she's going to drop us a link. Drop us a link to her live stream. She's going to be doing the community missions. I want to say thanks to everybody for stopping by. We're going to raid. Alright, but in the meantime, while she's getting ready for that, I'm going to drop a couple links of my own. That is my Discord that's about to pop up. That's, of course, there we go. And I'm going to drop a link to Reaper's YouTube. The next episode of Mid-Lunch Crisis will be Sunday at 11 a.m. Actually, that's not correct. Sorry, I apologize. The next actual episode of Mid-Lunch Crisis is going to be tomorrow morning at, I think I'm going to go live at 11 tomorrow. I'm going to go live at 11, our regular time, and it will be step 4 of the living ship. Yes, Davante, he did in fact do it, but he, on his regular saves, he's going straight time because he doesn't want the chance of a corrupt file. So tomorrow will be here on my channel. Sunday will be on Reaper's channel. I assume, unless, we might have to do a double one. We'll figure it out. But that's where we're on that. So hey, I want to say thanks to the 12 people watching, the 14 thumbs up. You guys are great. Appreciate it. Love to see you guys around. And let's see if I can drop a little bit more. A couple more links. I'm going to drop you Galaxy Voids. Young aspiring streamer. Highly recommend you guys go check him out. He does some No Man's Sky. Was actually playing some Apex Legends with him yesterday. You know what? I typed it in wrong because I actually typed in all of Galaxy Void into that. I always forget my own commands. There we go. Oh, appreciate you swinging by, Craft Brew. I don't have Neoteric Bedlam in my, don't have him in my commands, but you guys should definitely go swing out, check his channel out too. I'm going to drop a link to that. Here is Neoteric Bedlams. Tragic Trucker, also you guys should check out Tragic Trucker. If you haven't already, swing by his channel. I'm going to drop a link to Tragic Trucker. There you go on that. And I'm going to drop a link to Mary Lizzie's YouTube channel, although I'm going to drop a link to her live stream as soon as she gives me that link. And don't forget, guys, when you go over to Mary Lizzie's, to do the hashtag lunch raid. And there it is, guys. Let's all go ahead and switch on over there. I appreciate you swinging by. Thanks again for all the support. And I will see you again next time. So until then, fly safe.